Good morning. Hope you're all having a fine Sunday. Having a pretty good one here. Having a good weekend. I'm back with some more POE 1 Endgame. I am so addicted to this game again. It is a very good league. Today, I have been collecting gear for the swap to Doryanis prototype, which will increase my damage and my survivability both. It's been quite the adventure, like, grinding out all of the currency I need to get all the gear to do the swap. So, it's not just a case of get the Doryanis and the enabling uniques, but also I needed to make some gear swaps as well. So new boots, new helm, obviously negative resistance rings, switching my curse from Ellie Weakness to Assassin's Mark. I needed to grab a Purity of Fire. I have Punishment there as well, but I won't be using it yet. It might be a swap for bosses, maybe, instead of Assassin's Mark, but we'll see. I'm currently using Deflection on the Anoint for attack block. So yeah, I'll need to do a bunch of respecking as well. I've planned out the swap in POB based on what I have. So my current total DPS with Absolution, just the normal Absolution, even though I have quite high Val Absolution uptime, is 900k. And then Ascended Absolution is 1.4. So what's that, 3 million DPS? On the Absolution cast. I don't know how to work out the actual DPS of minions, but this is just a barometer, right? So, and then our max hit or effective hit pool is 33k. I already swapped out of block chance just to see how it felt. So 46% attack block, 78% spell block. And then the Doryanis swap doubles the Absolution DPS to 1.9 million. More than doubles my effective hit pool. Nearly block caps me. I can block cap with a couple of tattoos if I need to. But they are 500 chaos each. I can buy them now if I need to. I have enough. So I could cap attack block. I have to take a couple of inefficient nodes just to, cap my resistances and stuff without having to spend too much money. So this is the swap I'm going to go to. So we keep most of the pathing. But yeah. We've got some spell block here that I don't need. Yeah, I don't need this. So that saves a point. Saves 2 points. So yeah, we've got 2 Cult of Chaos. I ended up finding a 7978 for 10D. I would say, like, this was not a cheap swap. So this +1 gems Doryanis was 4 divines, which is pretty cheap, and then I had to 6-link it. The Dawnbreaker was like a divine, I think. The Watcher's Eye with phasing on haste and 20% cold and lightning damage taken as fire was 10, I think. Oh, it might have been 10 or 15. I can't remember. The phasing is nice though. I can drop the phasing flask for a fire ruby flask. The Glorious Vanity was 10 divines, I think. This helm was 4, but I should be able to get that 4 back by selling this helm. The boots were very cheap. I think they were like a couple of divines. The rings were, I think, less than a divine each, and I can't remember how much the Thread of Hope was. But yeah, I've been delving. I've still, I think I'm around 300. I'm heading into 300 depth on delves. I've still got quite a way to go. But yeah, let's start doing the swap. Now, just in case, I'm going to take out the Desecrate and the Spirit Offering. And we're going to go do the swap in a town. Because of Ray Spectre. I don't want to lose my Spectres. So let's grab all the gear I need. Doryanis, Dawnbreaker, Purity, Asmark, the rings, and the jewels. We'll keep the punishment up here. I can drop Ellie weakness as well. So we'll need to change the colors of this to red, blue, green, right? Oh no, blue. Oh no, it stays. Yeah, I'm getting confused with Purity of Fire. I probably need to change one of my Spectres, eh? Unfortunately, Perfect Forest Tigers have shot up in price. They were quite affordable before, and now they are not. Hovering at 10 divines. There were 8 divines this morning, and then all of a sudden they were 10. But that would free up a slot for Purity of Fire. It's currently quite tricky to fit in. Along with all of the others. But yeah, let's start making the swaps. So we'll swap our chest. We will swap the boots. It might be that I just drop Flesh and Stone for now. Oh, Purity of Fire needs more. Yeah, I do need another source of haste. And we'll swap the helm. Where is Ray Spectre? Okay. Let's see if this costs me my corpses. Oh, I don't even have the right colors. And let's swap this. Triple blue red. There we go. And the rings. Dawnbreaker, Molten Shell, Convocation Automation. What do I need? Like red, blue? Should do it. I do lose a minion skill, but that's fine. The next big upgrade will be the wand, which will double my DPS again, but that's 23 divines. Grab the regrets. Je regrette. So I need to spec out of this. Let's do this. So these are all going away. I'm just going to be looking at path of building. Let's add these two. Let's put in the thread of hope. Now I can unspec all of this. Drop all of this. This, this, this. Grab this. Grab this one. We're keeping the life nodes. I also need to refund this. What else am I doing? I'm taking this. For some reason, I don't have the arcane guarding. Let's continue. Okay. What else do I need to refund? And then I can do my assigning. We're coming over the top here. And connecting through here so that I can refund basically all of these. And not taking this because it's going to get changed. We take this here and then we can refund these down here. We keep this for reservation mastery. And it's also cold res. Alright, let's put in the glorious vanity. We can take divine flesh. So now this is max cold res and cold res. This is one of our Cult of Chaos. It also gives us some fire res. Over here we have another Cult of Chaos. I can refund this. I keep this. And then I take this for more block. I also want this cold res here. It's not very efficient, but until I get like a gear upgrade, like I'll upgrade these gloves at some point, and then I can save 2 more points. I also want Ritual of Flesh for more life. It might turn out this is inefficient use of these 3 points as well. Then I want this because this is where I'm putting Watcher's Eye. I also want some life and life regen here. I want the spell block here along with block mastery. Nice. I also decided we want devotion down here for more life. This puts us at 4200 life. And I'm also going to take Sanctum of Thought. Oh, I need to do some more refunds. So I'm going to drop some minion damage here. I'm going to take Sanctum of Thought. I can also refund this Ellie Pen. And I'm going to take reduced extra damage from crit strikes, which apparently I've already taken somewhere. Where did I take that? Oh yeah, I dropped these 3 points because I don't want the all res because it reduces my damage. And then I take the reduced crit damage here. So now I have 50% less damage taken from crits, which should help with survivability as well. And I think that was what I planned. Now I just did free up some points. So if I look at my defense now, I'm at 71.67, which does not match. I should be at 78.73. So let's see what I'm missing. What am I missing? Is there some block over here I'm missing? Haha. Some block and chaos res here. Oh, another cult of chaos here. I should have plenty of points. I need to unspec another wheel probably. Oh, I should have enough points. So what am I missing? My POB says I'm at 116 out of 123. And I should have 118 points to play with. Some masteries I've taken that I shouldn't have. Minion defense, minion offense. Why am I missing 2 points? Now I'm at 73, 39. Wait, what? $73.39. Why is my chance to block spell damage so low? What have I done? Oh, I need block mastery. Yeah, I need to refund this. Change it to this. So now I'm at 53. That's a massive difference. So what's happened? I should be at 78% chance to block spell damage. Hmm. Um. I'm so confused. My tree looks the same as what I planned, but for some reason my spell block is significantly lower. All right, let's have a look at my calculations. That'll tell me, right? Oh, it's because I don't have Tempest Shield active. Okay. So Tempest Shield is 25%, which puts me to 78. Okay. Never mind. It's because I'm in town. Because I was protecting my Raised Spectre corpses. Alright. That's that mystery solved. Note to self, just check POB. And it will tell me where my sources are. My Chaos Rares is at 76% at the moment. The other mystery is why I don't have as many passive points as I thought I should. That's because I'm missing 2 passive points. 4. I'm missing 4 passive points. Through Sacred Ground, Puppet Mistress, and Cloven One. That's embarrassing. Alright, I'm going to go to Catava Square and see if my minions drop. Am I okay for specters? Alright, my specters are fine. Flesh and Stone, Automation, Haste, Tempest Shield, Zealotry. Yeah, I really do need the Haste Spirit so I can add Purity of Fire in here. So apparently I'm still short on decks. So it's cast haste? I don't understand why it thinks that. That's interesting. I don't know why. I don't have enough to cast haste, but it's let me cast it. The aura is applied to me. Alright, I guess I need to go and do these quests to get my passive points. I'm going to just respec out of this for now and cap chaos. And then grab another minion offense to cooldown recovery. Okay, and then we can put Asmark, Desecrate, Spirit Offering. Let's put Eddy Weakness in here. I do need to activate Purity of Fire there, right? Because my fire res is not even capped at the moment. I can also sell these rings. This one I think is worth a few divines, maybe. The helm is worth a few divines, but let's test out the build first. Take 90% less damage from enemies in aura. Yeah, I don't need to buy a forest tiger. Grab my sails. Oh, I'm 6 divines short of a forest tiger. There's not really another source of haste. I've got determination from my turtle. Alright, well let's go do these quests I've missed. I think they're all in part 2, right? Puppet Mistress, Cloven one. Oh, I've defeated the Puppet Mistress, so I just forgot to pick up the skill point. I think that's also true for the Cloven one. Oh no, I haven't done Aberrath. There we go. There's another passive point. Whoops-a-daisy. I probably don't need to just put 3 points in to get 7% life when I've got life available here. Can also grab minion damage, but let's grab life for now. Prisoner's Gate. Alright, let's go and... I thought I'd done the Cloven one, but I guess not. Should be Chaos capped now. Chaos resistance 83. Yeah, everything except fire res is capped. Alright. Did I not even have the boss power? Soul of Aberrath. I've got the Soul of Aberrath. Huh. Unless I just got it. Yeah. That's weird. I'd unlocked the Pantheon, but not the skill point. Should have done this when I finished leveling. Through Sacred Ground is the last one, unless I want to change my bandit selection. Which I'm not that bothered about. What else could I could take another minion increased effective offerings. It's kind of dealer's choice at the moment. I could also do minion damage and life. Let's do that. The old fields. Where is the Through Sacred Ground quest? Oh, I have to have done the Great White Beast, right? Let's quickly go and do that. Crossroads, oh there it is. Wow. Wish we had this kind of light radius in PoE too. It's not like you're rewarded for exploring. Alright, Great White Beast is down. So now we should get the other quest. Travel to the crypt. Ah, the golden hand. Where there's a golden hand, there's a golden wrist. Is it in level 2? Look at the potions. Yeah, level 2. Go. Who wants it? There we go. So if I want another passive point, I can do kill all bandits. But at the moment, that's all of them. I think I took move speed from Kraton. What else can I take? Could take combat stamina. It's pretty good, isn't it? Life, armor, regen. 4,200 life now. Alright, so now I just need to fit in Purity of Fire. I don't think I can quickly make... What do I need? 6 div? 7 div. No, 6 div. Chaos have rocketed down in value over the course of this weekend. Oh, freeze and chill immunity. I also need a ruby flask. Alright, let's see.
What have you got for me?
We did 1,000. Uh, 14.
I should raise my fees.
And do 220 of these. $35.
We'll make it happen.
What else is there? Chromes. That's 7 to 1.
I'll put the word out.
Bum, 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 bum. I want to keep my gem cutters. Sell some stack decks. 18 at what, 3? $52. Yeah, they're worth 3, right?
I'll put the word out.
Orb of Unmaking. Or
I'll put the word out.
what else is worth a bit? Enkindling? What do they do? Enkindlings are 1.3 to 1. So 20 to 26.
I'll put the word out.
Got another divine. Crystallized Rancors are 18 for 1. Dang. Worthless. Oh. That's to divines. All right.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Let's just sell that for 14. It's only worth 3. These are 6 to 1. Alright, what else have I got in me tabs? Delve, we got powerful chaotics are 16 for 10. So I can do 32 for 20. Oh, I was making it worse for myself, right? No, it's 32 at 1.5. 48. That was nice of the market to tell me what I was doing wrong there.
All in order. I'll let you know.
These are 2.5 to 1, so 25 for 10.
I'll put the word out.
Div cards, do I have anything? I have Akil's Prophecy. Oh, so see if this gives us a stack of divs. Yeah, what does that give? 2 corruption. Alright. Sell that for 24.
Order.
What else have we got? The Lion. Oh, worthless apparently. According to Wealthy Exile, these are 8C, but no one's buying them. Alright. Alright, there's just not very much here. Alright, fragments. Scarabs. My breach scarabs have some value. 6.3. Hey protagonist. Sorry I didn't see your message there. Yeah, the progression's been pretty good. I've been playing basically, the standard pre-Doryanis all week, and then I was just saving up currency and buying all of the pieces for the Doryani swap. Cost me, I want to say, somewhere between 40 and 50 div to do the swap. And it doubled my DPS from like 900k to 1.8 million, though I haven't tested it yet. I'm still tweaking. I need to get a perfect forest tiger so I can unspec from haste and put in purity of fire. But yeah, the build's been doing really well. I've got 2 void stones. Feels very comfy, and now with double the DPS and double the defenses, or more than double the defenses, it should feel even better. So yeah, excited. I'm just going to throw this up for 4 div. So I'm halfway to a forest tiger. How are you doing?
What have you got for me?
Not sure what to drop for purity of fire while I try and get a forest tiger. Like I've got, yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go do some farming. Let's see how bad it is if I turn off haste. Oh, it's only 200k DPS. And I lose phasing, but that's fine. Also, how much? Doesn't seem to affect my max hit. Maybe I'll turn off. No, I can't turn off flesh and stone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off haste and just grind with purity of fire, I guess. While I save up for a forest tiger. Oh, you released a video? Oh, I'll have to check that out. Feel free to post a link. And I'll add it to my watch later to enjoy while I grind off stream. I don't think I can do this. No, I can't. Unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to lose haste. Yeah. Yeah, while I'm bumping grinding. Alright, goodbye haste. It was nice knowing you. For now.
What have you got?
Let's go see if I can get some more currency. Yeah, I'm gonna bump and grind. Off stream. Oh, I like the thumbnail. Oh, that's really good. Well done. Oh, that made me giggle. Think this might sell 5D.
I'll let you know.
Maybe we can make some money back from my previous gear, but otherwise... What am I doing? There's my last aura, flesh and stone. I actually can get a point back, I think, from this. Yep. So I can throw that somewhere now. Throw it in minion life and damage. Your dog just dive bombed you. Fair enough. Enjoy.
Business.
This up for 75C.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Hope it sells quick. Alright, so now defense-wise, 73% chance to block attack, 78% spell block, 83% chaos res, 80% fire res. Oh yeah, I need a ruby flask. What do I want? Ruby flask. I've got burning immunity with the quicksilver. Increase charges. Oh no, 2 maximum charges. And then I want increased armor during effect. When you see 6C, that sounds more like it. Alright, I lose phasing, but that's fine. Use when full, please. Oh, there we go. Alright, goodbye phasing for now. Till I get haste again. Oh, I can probably sell this ghastly eye for a div. Maybe 2.
Really?
He didn't really want to play. He's just being a lunatic. Didn't know what he was getting himself into. Alright, I'm like just over halfway through my Atlas. Still need to do Shaper. I've done the first Guardian. I've just been delving so much. I've been really enjoying Delve. Writhing Jar has not been particularly impressive. The worms die very quickly. So I could also get another bleeding immunity flask or a burning. But yeah, let's I'll test this out. What's Writhing Jar for? For casting Absolution on to summon spirits in boss fights. Unfortunately, the aura from my Animate Guardian sometimes kills them first, so I have to time it so that I start casting Absolution and then use Writhing Jar so that so sometimes they die before I can hit them. Also, it doesn't guarantee, right, because it's only a 25% chance. So, but I'll leave it for now. It probably helps a tiny bit. Oh no, I wasn't using them for minions. I'm not that stupid. Give me some credit. All right, let's do some maps. So I am 80% fire res. Is that what my POB said? Should be at 81. Why am I not at 81? I don't know, but 80% should be fine for now. Doryanis nearby enemies or just, yeah, nearby. Alright, so I do need to be in range of them. I gotta say, this league has been so fun. Well, fun, addictive. I guess they're interchangeable when it comes to POE, but yeah, it's been hard to not play it all the time. Very obnoxious of my job to demand a lot of me this week. A lot of people's favorite. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely hooked again, you know. I don't even know what it is though, right? Because it's like Mirage itself is kind of like it's fine. You know, I'm not a big currency guy, so it's not like I've been juicing. Everything just feels quite smooth. Maybe it's also the build is quite fun. I also found it easier to kind of let go of that feeling like, oh, I don't know how to do all of the different mechanics, and I just ignore them, and then things feel a lot better. Yeah, the new Atlas system is cool as well. Yeah, I mean the old Atlas system was tedious, right? Having to find the right map wasn't fun. Yeah, it was unnecessary friction, eh? I mean, I did complete the Atlas last league. I mean, it also helps that this build has just been performing extremely well. How similar the itemization. Did you also go Doryanis? Ah. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, a crazy both DPS and survivability boost, eh? The damage taking conversion. I mean, no league mechanics in this map. Should I just leave? I'll just leave. Can't be bothered, I'm lost. I think the only thing I'd like to see them deal with now is rares just feel useless. You know, I don't sell them very often at all. It feels like a bit of a waste of time to bother like reviewing them. I've not had any big sales anyway. Anything that seems like it's going to be valuable, it just never ends up being. I mean, I know part of that is my inexperience with understanding which are the valuable mods. But still.
The Maryline is
Throw this up for 9 chaos.
at that price.
Oh, I'm going to check my King's March mappers, see if they brought me any divines back. Some Chaos Orbs. A 2120 Sunder? Wow, it's only worth 7C? I thought Sunder was popular. Start culling the... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of appreciate both sides of the argument for whether or not gear should drop identified. It's definitely not as simple as just make it drop ID'd. You just end up with loot filters sorting by mod, right? So I think the culling lower tier mods from high eye levels, and you know, the tiered system works a bit, right? I think the problem is it's just compared to crafting, and it's so easy to end up crafting what you need rather than like, you know, hoping you find a jackpot rare. It's like these boots, right? You know, I mean, I look at all the rares, and sometimes they look like they might be worth something, but rarely are they. Yeah, I mean, it's the first iteration in it of the tier system. I mean, it's definitely the problem in PoE 2, right? Is that crafting is so much better. It's so accessible to make the gear that you need. The Baron. Like, is this shield good? Maybe? Doesn't have increased block chance, but... I thought what was quite cool as well was discovering the Beyond currency that lets you craft on corrupted items for the sockets. So 6-linking this prototype was quite easy and cheap. That was quite cool. So I'd like them to add Beyond currency. That would be cool. Into PoE 2. Maybe I should just stop looking at rares. Maybe my life will be better if I did that. Spend less time. Just accept that maybe I'll lose some currency. Any of these worth anything? Probably not. Where are my divines at? People are like, oh, send your mappers to 8 mod T16s. They bring back divines all the time. Bullshit. None of these seem like they're worth anything. These in the to sell box. Level 21 heavy strike, worthless. Gain unholy might jewel. Nope. Lionized vision 1C. Accuracy ring. Probably won't sell. Life ES belt. Not a single div. Move speed 1C. Salio's sign 1C. Oh, there's a div. 1 divine. Bomber gloves 1C. Say it with me. How much are they worth? 1C. I don't even bother putting anything for sale that's worth less than 5C now. It's too much brain energy. And it's like 300C to a div. Dun, 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 dun. Why has my music stopped? We've encountered a network issue. Oh, thank you. Did my stream stop? No? I think I'm okay, right? Crown of Thorns? Boom, boom. Yeah. 500 DPS two-hander, 1C. Me to the beach. I think any of these scarabs are worth anything. No. Couple of siege. Mortal flesh. Ascent from flesh. 1C. Me to the beach. Ah. Ah. Alright, I'm out of 8 mods, so let's have a look in me stash for things I can't run. I'm looking for less recovery. And Ellie Reflect. I don't want to put that in the pool because that's 10C. Look at Reflect. I can do Fizz Reflect, that's fine. Cannot. How about cannot recover? Cannot regen life and energy shield. Alright, we can throw those in for now. Oh, your dog's back for round 2. Now I understand what you were saying. Alright, let us continue mapping. And then back into the caves for some more delving. Let's head down to the... ooh, Grithcool. Alright, that's the last divine vessel I need. Ooh, a Hive Fortress. I haven't seen one of these in ages. We are cursed with enfeeble and vulnerability, but that's fine. My health is not really moving, which is good. So I do find that is how it was before I did the switch. And then all of a sudden I'd be dead. I have to go and open all the chests. Get more womb gifts. Bum, 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 bum. Boopy doop boop doop doop boo. Skibby dooby 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 doop boo. Skibby dooby doop. Scooby dooby doop. Skabba dabba dab boop booby dooby doo. Skibby dooby dooby dabba dabba doop boo. Let's get rid of the walls. This will be a good test of how this keeps up with the swarms. Skibidi boopy doopy doop boo. Skibidi biddy biddy boo. Boopy doopy doop boo. Very smooth. I should probably go and do the final breach fight as well. I think that gets me a couple of womb points. Oh, I need to get out of here. Scenic route out. Nice. Ooh, Orb Divino. So juicy. Warlock gloves sell for 5C as well. I am probably getting to the point where even 5C sales aren't really worth bothering with. Probably think about like real juicing strategies that return divs, not C. Because my next set of upgrades after the Tiger start getting quite pricey. More gold. Yeah, I like gold. Gold pays for mappers. I also haven't hit anything from my breach tree yet. Hopefully that will pay off at some point. Can I even be picking up gloves? I just can't be. It's just like... Just picking up rares in either game just ends up feeling like such a chore after a while. Maybe the game would just be better if, you know, gear is either, you know, meaningful uniques or crafting. You know, maybe that's just the solution. I don't know. Need to think about how I articulate that into a better thought out better thought. Do you think thinks? I think thinks. Sometimes I think thinks lots. Sometimes I don't think thinks. Like, there's already quite a lot of loot to sort through, all the different scarabs and everything. And rares are definitely meaningful. Just don't seem that meaningful off the floor. Like 99 out of 100 times. If that even, right? Like, what is the ratio of rares that you're glad you identified versus ones that you're just annoyed of having to have read the attributes on? Any masteries that I should take? I could take offerings, which is more crit. I don't even know. What is it? What does 20% increase offerings look like? Increased effect of offerings. It's like 30% crit chance and 8% crit multi. Maybe I just do minion damage. I'm gonna have to respec those points into cluster jewels at some point anyway. Is that a 10 on Maven invites? But it might be time to go back into the delve for some currency gen. That's where most of my money's been coming from. Fossil delving. Can I do that? No, that cannot regenerate. And this one is... This one I can run? Yep. Randus? Ooh, 15C. Let's go through this in the mapper's device. If I get bored of Delve, I might switch to a King's March strat because I quite enjoy doing the checking my town for rewards. You know, little dopamine hit. But I need to be farming ore in maps to be able to do that. Alright, that's me Pantheons done. Let's go check me Sulfite. I think I probably need to use some up. Where are we at? 37k. Oh no, I can do one more map. I get about 9k out of a map. Let's do Flooded Mine. Oops. Yeah, it just feels so tanky. I love it. It's, the progression in the build has just felt so good at every stage. And I don't know that you get that kind of feeling of progression from builds in PoE 2 at the moment. I wonder if it's just because they have less layers that you can take advantage of. You know, you can get like big damage bumps, but there's no big like gear swap that happens, or like, you know, you take advantage of another layer of offense, another layer of defense, right? Like immunities and stuff like that you get in PoE 1. I didn't even notice there was a boss there. Emotions. But yeah, maybe PoE 2 doesn't need to get to the level of build complexity that PoE 1 does. But maybe a couple more layers. I'm trying to think what's missing. I guess I haven't explored enough of the different builds in PoE 2, to be honest. You know, I end up just building some flavor of crossbow that has evasion ES. Wildwood Wisps. Welcome back. What's missing from where? I was just thinking out loud about, you know, the sort of satisfaction of progressing a build in PoE 1. Like each stage of progression feels really distinct in terms of layering offense and defense, and I think it's because of the number of different layers that you can take advantage of, and you kind of do it bit by bit. Whereas in PoE 2, you kind of go from like, you know, the version that you have when you start mapping, and then like an endgame version, and it's like there's not that much layering to take advantage of. It doesn't feel like there's distinct stages that you can go through. You're done quite quickly with finishing a build, whereas it feels like PoE 1 just has more stepped progress. You know, I have a notepad of like the various upgrades and stuff that will progress the build and how impactful each one is, which I just don't feel the need to do in PoE 2. It's a lot simpler, and I think that is to its benefit in many cases, but at the same time, it's not quite as satisfying finishing a build. Though saying that, right, your Calamity build had a lot of layers, right? So maybe it's just my super simple builds. Not even the like 6 linking and stuff. That wasn't even factoring into my mind. just literally the layering of the different mechanics. Ailment immunity, like block, damage conversion. Yeah, like the leveling of skills and supports and stuff kind of just feels like a very simple side of things that's done quite early. Maybe it's just this build. Yeah, the tiers do feel more impactful. And like delving uber bosses. Yeah. Maybe there's just more to progress through. Maybe you're right. It's less about... There's just no reason to progress a build, right? To a certain level of defense. I mean, you saw how easy it was for me last season to get any build, like running T3 Sim. Yeah, the mastery stuff is really good. I like that. More crafting options, right, for different types of gear. Yeah, I think it just has like on one side, right? Like trying to, I don't know how long it would take me before I could make my own build in PoE 2. In PoE 1. Because there's so much complexity. No, I mean I think it's I mean Headhunter doesn't do anything, right? Headhunter doesn't do anything for a build. Headhunter is just powerful. And I think the same with the Vertex. I mean, I had a similar feeling. Was it last season where I just held off as long as I could before I used Constricting Command? But at least Constricting Command, you have to plan your tree around, right? Vertex and Headhunter is just pure power. I guess it's similar to Mageblood. It's not really part of the build, right? And if you need them for the build to work, then I don't think the build works. I think it's nice to have them as like as a you know, like I'm looking forward to being able to use Mageblood, like being able to afford one and use it, but the build will be able to do everything it wants to do before that. I know this build, once I get my wand upgrade, will be able to do Ubers. The Mageblood is just kind of like, yeah, it'd be cool to have one. No, I don't want to run Temp Chains. Put that in the King's March. You didn't think of using PoE Ninja and filtering out items with it? Ah, yeah. Is that when you were like looking for inspiration? Or you were spreadsheet warrioring your DPS number? Ah. PoE Ninja's weird though, right, in terms of how it ranks DPS or shows the DPS of what the primary skill is and stuff. I guess at least with his Scattering Calamity, it's probably easier, right, because it's a weapon skill. Ooh, Divino. It's worse. Oh, okay. As in it's worse at figuring out what the DPS of the skill is. Oh, right. Okay. Because it scales with projectiles per chain. Oh, I forgot to do the fortress in the last map. Whoops. Distracted myself. Up for air. Also can't factor in negative res, right, yeah. I guess that's a layering thing. I guess my opinion on PoE 2, I mean PoE 2 could be more complex, and I'm sure it will get more complex. It's early days, right? Imagine what they're going to be able to start doing once they finish like adding all of the base skills for each weapon type. Start getting transfigured skills and stuff, maybe. I wonder if they'll start doing that before they've added all the weapons. Sounds like Andrew is a super passionate one. Yeah, but just because they're working on... They still work in the same office, you know? Doesn't mean you can't share ideas. They seem like a pretty, you know, well-connected... Some packs will drop gold. I'm going to do currency because I got a divine already from this map. Maybe it'll give me another one. The only problem with delving is it's not very good for gold compared to maps. So as much as I love spending all my time in the caves, it doesn't quite fund King's March, whereas mapping does. But yeah, I'm sure like the PoE 2 team and the PoE 1 team will have, you know, idea sharing sessions and stuff, right? It's a pretty normal part of software development these days. Doesn't have to be all the time, right? But and I know people like to make out that the PoE 2 teams don't look at PoE 1, but I'm sure they do. They're just trying to figure out if they can, you know, can they solve the problems that PoE solved in a different way, right? That's what they're trying to do. Take it in a different direction. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That was juicy. Ooh, a scarab that preserves other scarabs. What's that worth? 160 chaos. Yummy. Making recovery work in PoE 2. Yeah. Yeah, they really need a patch that's like a defense pass, eh? It's a tough one to balance. It's so easy to scale offenses, right, in PoE 2. There's a lot of different options, but defenses is kind of, you know, blue life or go home. Like, I really like this time of need node in Templar. This is really cool. I don't know why. This just pleases me greatly, right? Like, if you can like play in a way that you can survive for 4 seconds at a time, it's like so good. I know it's not efficient to take it, right? Like the build I'm following like actually gives up Unwavering Crusade and goes for Reservation Mastery, but I just really like Time of Need. So cool. 100% of life recovery over every 4 seconds. Mwah. Feels really lovely to play, and it's like there's still risk, right? That I don't reach the recovery point if I take a lot of damage. Yeah, the aim on Curse Cleanse is really good, right? Yeah. It will probably be over too good in PoE 2, right? Because of the way they do curses in maps. PoE 1 still has you're permanently cursed in the map if it's a mod. Oh, Rizlathas. Are they worth anything? Oh no, it's Belt of the Deceiver. Never mind. I wonder what the expensive belt, the strength belt is then. I know Time of Need is in PoE 2, yeah. Oh, I guess that also it cures... Does it cure ailments? It just does curses, right? I can't even remember. Does it do ailments as well? Yeah, I used it a lot on my Witch Hunter. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I mean, I've used it a bunch, and I just forgot. But it doesn't do the full heal, right? It's just a wickle heal. Imagine you're gonna get nerfed. In PoE 2, Oh, because of the reduced skill effects duration stuff that you did. Making it go off so often. Let's sell some gloves. 10C.
Let you know.
Divine. Cats and life. Yeah. One C. Move this here. Wow, you could reduce it even further. 3k HP a second. Alright, we're at 9 divines. So I can see if I get lucky and I can get a tiger for 9 divines.
What do we ship? Ah,
What? Wow, it's gone up to 305 since I've been playing. Out of control. Jesus Christ. Look at it shooting up in front of my very eyes. Can I run this? No reflect. Oh, crap. Okay, we can throw temp chains maps in the King's March blender. Everything else can go in the normal map tab. Can I run this? Yep.
hello, hello, hello. Happy hunting.
Alright, let's see if there's any perfect tiger corpses for 8 div maybe? Nope. Let's activate a live search. Hopefully there's no bots looking out for them. Alright, let's go delving. I've got an architect to run over here, but I need to go the long way around to it. But could drop a couple of div. Oh, I put on a trade alert for these stupid forest tigers. I'm going to turn it off. This is going to go off all the time, right? It's going to interrupt my mapping. I'll just save up a bit more. Can I click the thing, please? Thank you. Oh, I miss phasing already. Yeah, it's really good. I was really enjoying my quartz flask. I managed to snag a Watcher's Eye that has phasing while you're affected by haste. So once I get haste back online. Dynamite. There's no sources of phasing in POE 2 yet, right? Oh no, is there? I can't actually remember. There's a unique boot, right? Side of me. Side of me. Me. I find these Vault temples aren't great most of the time. I think they're the least rewarding of the chambers. No matter how much you cry. I love this song. I haven't heard it in years. You lie to me. One thing, baby, then I cannot abide. Yes. Baby, don't you lie to me. Oh, I don't know if it's like when there's a big pack of enemies that I try and escape from, sometimes I get ported back and I don't know if it's a lag or if there's an ability that a rare has that sucks me back in. Yeah, latency, right. Only happens on big packs. Very annoying in delving, you know, getting ported back into the darkness. But unfortunately, the European servers are still toast. And I'd rather get ported back every now and again than deal with server rollbacks. So I'm playing on Washington. Baby, don't you lie to me. Oh, is shield charge also one of the culprits? Is that what causes it too, when I'm trying to escape with it? But yeah, I had a couple of like pretty bad rollbacks. So I just decided to give up on the European servers for now. I had a rollback that was so bad that I had to redo a full Maven rotation. That was not, I did not enjoy that. Dynamite. Oh, if I hit something while charging, it can make the game hit dry. Makes sense. Yeah, because I have slightly higher ping. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I wonder if Haunted Remains is worth doing. Oh, there's a Leech's Tomb as well. Yeah, I guess there's just no fix for that with like high latency and ground travel skills. I mean, let's say they remove all clipping from shield charge, which doesn't seem like very feasible. So what you're saying is I should Frostblink first so that my snapback isn't as bad. And be careful where I shield charge. Alright, let's go empty my bag. The other traversal setting. Oh, you mean predictive versus whatever the thing is? I mean, it's fine, right? It doesn't happen very often. My ping's not that bad. It's only 87. I mean, it's good to know what it is, because I thought it might have just been an ability being used by the rares, where they suck you into them. But now I know, and now I know like things that might cause it. I can be more careful. I think it's only killed me maybe once, like full stop. That would be a cool ability, right? You try and escape and it sucks you back in. It'd be a good range counter. People would rage though, wouldn't they? No one would like it. Yeah, yeah. Did I ever play WoW? Yeah. Yeah, I had an illustrious WoW career. I was in Eyeballers in the Burning Crusade. I think we were top 25 in the world. Can't remember where we were. And then the last time I played was... Did I play Legion? No, I didn't play Legion. That was one of the periods that I didn't play. And then I haven't played since like 2020. I did Firelands, I did Pandaria. I didn't do... what do you call it? Battle for Azeroth. What was the expansion where they brought in the big solo tower that you do? Was that wasn't Legion, right? That was Legion. Oh, okay, I did play Legion. The Mage Tower, yeah. Yeah, the big like the big procedural dungeon thing, right? Where you get like buffs and debuffs as you go up the floors. Yeah, I did a couple of raids, but then I just felt myself, I don't know, I mean, I just got pulled back in, you know, and I started playing it too much and I wasn't really doing anything else. Ooh, minion items. This is a good node. I'm going to check out these mana items. Shadowlands. Oh, maybe it was Shadowlands then. Yeah, most of my WoW playing, I was a warlock, and I would say I was one of the top warlock players. You know, I was very competitive on the world leaderboards. And Pandaria I was a tank for a while. That was fun too. In Legion, there was a raid boss, Fellhounds of Sargeras. that had this move that would make a mini void hole that would suck enemies into it. Ah. Do you think like a similar skill in POE? So maybe not just a direct teleport into the face of the monster. But they could like summon things that like suck you in that you have to run away from. That'd be cool. I'd be okay with that ability. I'm surprised they didn't do something like that with Aminamu's Void, you know? But I guess they wanted you to pull the monster out rather than the Void pull you in. Hi Gauth, which Pantheon do I use? I am using Brine King and Gruthkul. But I'm just following Runaway's guide. I did not make this build myself. Yeah, probably, right? It's a good build. Yeah, I just did the Doryanis swap today. How's it been treating you? You're too poor to make the switch. Well, I recommend delving. Delving is how I made most of my currency to make the switch. If that's something you enjoy. Yeah, it cost me like 40 divines to make the switch, I think. Oh, has my title crashed again? Yep. Don't know what's going on with that today. I had to drop haste while I saved up another 10 divines for a forest tiger. So I could add purity of fire. But yeah, I'll be adding haste back in. I was using haste before the switch. And I was using turtle, warrior, and chieftain for my specters. But when I made the Doryanis switch, I had to turn off haste for purity of fire. And then I will probably replace chieftain with forest tiger. So I've got frenzy charges and haste, and then I have a watcher's eye that gives me phasing when I have haste. But even dropping haste, it was nearly double the damage to do the Doryani switch. Yeah, the ascendancies I use is Time of Need, Radiant Crusade, and Unwavering Crusade. And then Priest of Yomak for the Val souls. But I mean, it still performs like super well, doesn't it? Without the Doryanis. Before I did the switch, I was at like 900k DPS for a pretty modest investment. Like my wand sucks. My wand just has minion crit chance and trigger, like nothing else. You're getting one tapped without the Doryani. What are you dropping to run haste? Let's head down here. I mean, I did find before the switch. Yeah, I would now and again I'd get one tapped. I mean, that just felt like, you know, the price of entry. The Doryanis version is way more tanky for sure. It's like almost triple the defensiveness. But I didn't die that often. I would say I died like a couple of times a level. Oh, there you go. You got another POE 1 player in the chat. Protagonists can probably help you more than I can with solving problems. I'm still learning. I just kind of accepted my deaths. Former POE 1 player. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you have more options for solutions than I do. I can only help you with specifically what's worked for me so far. I was also using a phasing flask, which gave more, I guess the spell suppression from the phasing flask also helped me a bit with survivability. Boom, boom. Yeah, I mean, it took me a long time to prep for the Doryanis switch, like, you know, staring at POB to figure out what my tree would be. I think that's one of the things I really like about this as well. Even though I'm following a build, I still had to figure out how to do the switch and what items I needed and what weaknesses I need to fill out. So like, even following a build guide is still like quite a lot of complexity to the game. To like understand what was why I was doing certain things and what I needed to solve. It's like as I started piecing together the Doryanis gear, like every new piece I added, I was like, oh, actually I need like another thing to make up for the thing I just lost. Yeah, I just did it. I just gathered piece by piece. I got the Doryanis first. The Glorious Vanity is one that you want to be keeping out for. Yeah, rings. I had to set a trade search, a live search for the Glorious Vanity. They don't come up very often, the good ones. I think that was 10 divines I paid. But I think you can do 4 Void Stones without doing the switch. Like, how far are you through the Atlas progression? I mean, I say you can do 4 Void Stones. I've only done 2 so far because I've been delving. Ronaray did 4 Void Stones before he did the switch. No, this is the wrong way. Do I have a Watcher's Eye? I do have a Watcher's Eye. I managed to get this one for 10 divines as well with a live search. I just had a live search running for the 20% Cold and Lightning. And then when one came up that I liked the look of for 10D, I just snapped it up. Yeah. An upgrade to it would be 8% block while you have determination, but those are not cheap. Immunity to ignite with purity to fire would have been a nice one as well, but I mean phasing with haste, I think I got a really good deal for 10D, to be honest. Thankfully it wasn't one of the ones the bots were looking for. It was crazy seeing, like, you know, 50 Divine Watcher's eyes pop up for 2 div and then see them like turn red instantly. Like not a chance. Not a chance of getting those. Oh, my town's out of gold. Wah. Oops. I adjusted my headphone and turned off the music. Classic. Deirdre's Elixir is very good defense, generic defense. What does Deirdre's do? Ooh, annulment. That is not the right way. It's a flask that can give you charges that deals chaos damage to you in return. Ah. Right, yeah, I guess anything that delays a hit would be really good, right? Because of time of need. Or like converts it to damage over time. But yeah, I mean, I did find I just got popped every now and again. It was just, you know, I had 3,700 HP. Oh, it gives you the, right, endurance and frenzy charges, right. Yeah, I mean, I'm often pretty high on endurance charges. And I get frenzy from my spirit. Oh, whoops. Didn't go and get some more flares. Oh well. Just have to run around in the darkness. Do I use my frenzy charges? I mean, they give me attack speed, right? Attack and cast speed. And my minions also get the charges. You don't have to use them in this game. They just give you bonuses. So all my minions get whatever the attack and cast speed from having frenzy charges is. Alright, let's go get some flares. Oh, I already have Onslaught. I have Onslaught from my Spectre as well. I have permanent Onslaught, permanent Frenzy charges. Most of the time I have Endurance charges. Carnage Chieftain gives you Onslaught as well as Frenzy charge. No, sorry. Perfect Forest Warrior gives you Onslaught. And it also has Culling Strike. And thanks to Feeding Frenzy is aggressive. Yeah, there's just so many nice things in this build, you know. Nice little bonuses. I didn't use Spectres at all for a while. And I was like, oh, why would I use Spectres? That, you know, because he's like, he wasn't very clear in the guide that you're meant to switch to Spectres in Endgame. Yeah, I've already found one. There's many divines. That's why I'm heading to this minion node. Get them divs for a minions or aggressive wand. But yeah, he was like in the leveling guide, he was talking about, oh, you know, you can choose between Spectre or Golem. And I was like, oh, you just choose between Spectre or Golem, full stop. Not realizing how powerful raised Spectres were. I mean, I think you told me, right? They have powerful auras. And then I actually looked into why we would be using Spectres. Once I get my wand upgrade, I'll be able to get a 4th Spectre. You're going to have some lunch? Alright. Enjoy your lunch. I'll catch you in a bit. Nope. Oh, nice. Nice fossil deposit. I mean, I should have delved up enough currency to maybe buy my Forest Warrior and replace the Chieftain. See if I can... Oh, no Grim Weapons. That's a shame. No chance of a big payoff. But Grim Jewelry. Maybe I can sell some minion rings. Still some things attacking me. Alright, is this worth anything? Big mana regen, probably not. Let me quickly pop back and empty my bag. Hopefully I won't lose the node. Cool, cool, cool. Let's just dump these in here for now. What is this? Fractured with shitty cold res. Cannot be silenced. +1 skellies. Let's sell these. Refresh me flasks. I wish there was just buy max flares button. I don't see why I have to click that 12 times. Alright, I think I should be able to afford a perfect forest tiger now, unless I've gone up in price again. Maybe I have enough money. Depends how much divs are. They've been going up faster than I can farm chaos. Alright, we're at 9 div. Maybe I can snag a 9 div forest tiger. Oh, I've searched too much. Whoops. Okay, let's sell some fossils. Uh, 6 times 9 is 56. No, it's not. It's 54.
I should raise my fears.
62.
We'll make it happen.
2, 4, 20. 2, 4, 19.
All in order. I'll let you know.
These are just shy of 12. $8.7.
I should raise my fears.
555. Do
I'll put the word out.
eroded fossils are 17. Wow. 51, right?
We'll make it happen. Oh,
Have I made another div? No, I'm about halfway there.
hello.
I got a couple of ancient orbs. Those are worth money.
I should raise my fears. Hello, hello, hello.
What else do I have that's worth money? I don't want to sell my GCPs. These are £8.50. £8. Grand Eldritch Embers, £8.50 each. 3.
I should raise my fears.
Third of the way there. Let's throw these boots up for a divine.
I'll let you know.
Put this down to 3. Put this down to 4. Put this down to 1. Well, apparently my shield might be worth a few divine. Go for 5, see what happens. Let's have a quick look at Wealthy Exile. Or maybe we'll get a corpse for 9 div. Probably not. Apparently I have 12D worth of currency. Oh, I can sell a bunch of life force. Oh, 1800. Like 21 each. Yeah, I just sell at the market rate. Was this at 37? Alright, now I can buy another div. 312. Give me a break. Alright, now I have 10 div. I'm gonna get a forest tiger. There we go. Haste and frenzy charges. Alright, so now to I need to remove Desecrate and Spirit Offering. I need to put Raise Spectre on my bar. I'm going to go to Katava's Square. I have to be very careful, huh? And then I need to remove my Raise Spectre gem, which will drop the corpses. And then I need to raise the 2 that I want, which is Forest Warrior and Turtle. Where did they go? Why didn't it drop them? What? It was meant to drop the corpses. Did I just what? Did I just delete them? Oh my god. I did it wrong. Oh, I lost him. Shit. Alright, well, I can drop this one, right? At least I got my tiger. Okay, now I need to go and buy another guardian turtle. They are 35 chaos. God damn it. Okay, I can afford one. Let's head to the square. I don't know what I did wrong there. Okay, now we've got a turtle, and the last one I need is Forest Warrior. 8 chaos. Oh, no, 10 chaos. 7? Nice. Alright, well, I lost like 40 chaos doing it wrong. Do I have Desecrate? No, I took it out. What I read was if I take the Raised Spectre gem out, it'll drop the corpses. It did not drop the corpses. But it's fine. My old corpses should show up in the Desecrate pool. Yeah, apparently it's weird with the perfect courses. The perfect corpses. It's fine. It's like 40 C's, not very much. But hey, we got haste back now. I'm going to have a little bathroom break and go and get a drink. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. BRB. I am back to continue the delve down. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so that was the cheapest upgrade that I was looking for out of the things I need to do next. The next upgrade for me will be a new wand. +2 minion, or +1 spell, +1 minion wand, which will be about 25 divines. But it will basically double my DPS again. And it'll also allow me to get a 4th Spectre. So, let's see how long it takes me to scrounge up another 25 divines. Shouldn't be take too long. I reckon I should be able to have it. Ooh, there's one. One for me! 1 down, 24 to go. Ah, phasing is back. Nice. Yeah, I reckon I'll be able to have a wand upgrade by tomorrow evening for the next stream. I don't know what my div per hour is. I know it's not brilliant, but it's enough. Not something I track. Oh, is my stream okay? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. I think it's my laptop rather than my stream that's misbehaving. Wow, this Perfect Tiger's ability, the Stampede, gets in the way a bit, doesn't it? As if visual clarity wasn't bad enough. What's like? If we look at the why so much screen clutter? Look at this. Not even a chance. No wonder you have to make such tanky builds. Not even a chance of seeing what's going on. Oh, big azurite deposit over here, but I'm not connected to it. I don't know if it's worth doing the Abyssal Leech's Tomb. I don't think so. There's a smuggler's stash over here, but I'm not connected to it. Yeah, I'll just keep going down. I wonder what the average non, you know, professional streamer time for, you know, completing the Atlas 4 Voidstones is in PoE 1. A week, 2 weeks? I'm a week in, and I'm like, not at 300 depth delve. I have 2 Voidstones. I mean, I say a week. I guess more useful would be played time. 2 days, 20 hours. It's quite a lot. I'm definitely not very efficient. I mean, considering that delving guy is at like depth 6,000 or something. I don't know how much he plays. There's only so many hours in the week, right? Even if I'd used every waking hour, I wouldn't be at delve 6,000. I guess he just like ignores. He doesn't darkness dive. He's just delving for depth, whereas I spend a lot of time roaming in the dark for currency. I guess if I was just following the minecart as fast as possible, then it'd be a lot easier. I'm starting to, you know, recognize the delving patterns of like when it's a corridor that's going to have loot at the end versus just a, you know, a web of unrewarding corridors. Now and again I can tell quick enough, I think. This looks like the right way. Ooh, scorched. Deft. Dynamite. Resonators, wall. Come on, more fossils, please. Yeah. Probably don't need to be picking up those like grayed out scarabs. Didn't click the thing. Let's go and empty my bags. speed, cast speed, nope. 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 Crit multi, yeah, shit life. Another 2 chaos unique. Hopefully this isn't a dead end. So we get some currency. Bum 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 bum. Man, delving is just so fun. I love it. Can't wait to see what they do with it in POE 2. Hopefully, like, an interesting spin on it. I was listening to Jorgen on the Path to Exile podcast. He had some opinions about what could make delve fun in POE 2 that makes it different. He had the idea to have like more interactivity with the minecart. Which might be a good idea. I don't know. I wouldn't want it to get too micromanagey though. I quite like that the cart just does its own thing. And you can like go off, you know, delving into the caves. If I had to micromanage it, I probably wouldn't enjoy delving as much. I think he also said, what did he say? He was like, oh, what if for delving you like flip the atlas upside down, you know, and then that's your delving. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I keep losing my stone golem and not noticing. Gets himself in a lot of trouble, it seems. What's going on? Why am I losing health? What's attacking me? Why are you attacking? Where are these things coming from? Chill out. Boom, boom, boom. I think the problem with the Atlas being infinite and it not behaving like Delve is it feels bad to like leave, to do nodes, you know, when you can't make the most of them, and then you end up leaving nodes behind, and then you have to go back for them, and then it's just lots of busy work, and then it just turns into a mess. Whereas with the Delve, there's actually progression, so you're not, you know, you're not losing anything by leaving a lower depth node behind. Because moving forward is always more rewarding. And I think that's the challenge they have with the Infinite Atlas, right? Moving forward isn't always the most rewarding thing to do. Like sometimes it's worthwhile to go sideways in Delve when there's a potentially juicy node. But most of the time, the opportunity cost from just delving deeper, it's not worth it. Forget you. 3 shuddering fossils. Yeah, I think that was a soul eater, but I was not afraid. Not anymore. Oh, this drops elder items, eh? Cool. Ooh, I spot a humid fisher. Hopefully it's on my path down. Is humid the good one? It's not the good one, right? I mean, it's like 50C or whatever. Ooh, a Resonator Trove. They have a pretty good chance of giving me the 4 socket, which is over a div now. I think it's like 1.5 div. Won't forget you. I won't forget you, Resonator Trove. Yeah, Prime. Nice. It's another 1.5 D. Oh, look at all these fossils. Ooh, a time lost cavern. That's a good one. That's the money. There's the money, I think. I'm pretty sure time lost is the one I want. Stonewood Hollow, I think, is worthless. That's the bloodstained fossil. It's not worth anything. But yeah, I think Time Lost and Abyssal, I think, are the 2 really big ones. I think Abyssal is actually the one that's worth more than a div now, which gives a hollow fossil. I think Time Lost gives Fractured, right? That lets you split an item. Still quite valuable. Oh, I lost my stone golem again. Why does he keep dying? None of my other minions die. Why does stone golem keep dying? Does he not have enough HP? Does he taunt? Maybe he taunts. Taunts in the darkness. I have to try and keep an eye on it and see what's killing him. Oh yeah, it's in the darkness. Yeah, there he goes. Alright. Looks like he just stands in the darkness taunting mobs. Not ideal. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it, to be honest. Apart from using more flares, which seems like a waste. When I can just resummon him. Alright. Are they connected? Oh, I think I have to... Where do I have to go? Oh, maybe I'm meant to go right up here. I don't know if I'm going to be connected over here. It's not even clear if this time lost cabin is connected. Yeah, 1.1 div for the 4-socket resonators at the moment. Fractal Thoughts. Cool. The Druggery. Drudgery? No, Drudgery has a D in it. The Druggery. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Pick up these fossils. Am I? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm gonna go pick up this Callous Mask and then go this way. If it loads the instance, thank you. I also thought coming back to POE 1 that I wasn't going to enjoy the, you know, socket pressure on gear for the gem system, but I think I like it just as much as I like POE 2's system. I think it adds like an interesting and different dynamic. I can't say I think one is better or worse than the other, actually. my playlist is a little bit random, eh? We go from like house music to the opera. I just have like every liked song in my title just on random, so apologies for the tone shifts. You always go straight into opera after a dubstep sesh, right? I mean, they're basically the same genre, right? Oh, 4 aberrant fossils. It's like a quarter of a div. We just treat it as a brief respite, you know. Take your foot off the pedal for a bit, enjoy a bit of opera, and then probably back into something high energy. Dynamite. Ooh, resonators. Anything else? As you're right. Just leave behind 5 orbs of fusing. 4 swans are singing. 3 blind mice. Maybe this year I'll release a POE Christmas single. The 12 days of POE Exilemas. Path of Exilemas. Has it been done? I don't think so. I also considered a new name for the website that I'm working on. The guide website. The Library of Exile Andrea. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? What did Andrea do to? She knows what she did. She knows. Yeah, the only thing, while I think it's quite a clever name for a knowledge CMS, I wonder if perhaps it doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Some say she went down the wrong path. Yeah, some might say that. Why were those strong boxes normal quality? Makes no sense. Yeah, that was you know what I wondered, right? That it doesn't convey enough information. That's the problem with puns. Be a challenge. Yeah. I mean, POE Vault doesn't really scream guide website to me, right? And that's the Icy Veins name. And to be honest, for a long time, I thought the Icy Veins website was the RMT website, which I think has a similar name, right? Unless I'm misremembering. But I thought there was like another POE Vault named website that was had guides and RMT on it. That some of the does it? Probably not a coincidence then. Yeah, I don't know if the Icy Veins website naming came first, and then the RMT website was trying to trade off the back of its name recognition. Seems like the kind of scummy thing that a site like that would do. I guess the only website that has a name that even resembles like something to do with PU is Maxroll, right? And even then, that's like a stretch. Because when I think Maxroll, I think like rolling dice, not max roll on gear. Yeah, so I think none of them are particularly good, are they? You just need to build the brand recognition. Guide to Exile. Is that a real website, or are you suggesting a name for the website? Two unless one. Doesn't look like it's a website. I could call it Fubgun's Best Guides. How's that for some SEO? How much is the Fubgoon endorsement deal setting me back? He doesn't own anything. You know, does he own that name? Maybe he does actually. He's quite a popular streamer, isn't he? It's not his. Anyone can have it. That was a cool event. Are there any porn websites that sound like Exile? Now that you say Fubgoon. Could piggyback off that. I can't think of one that goes with Pornhub. Path to XXXile. Yeah. Path to Sexile. Isle spell ISLE. I think we're getting yeah, Path OF XXXile. The only place to find your big dick DPS. Oh, we get together. Excuse me, sir. Keep mine in your pants. You keep your DPS in your pants? That explains a lot. Bloody... The stream monitor keeps crashing again. I even cleared my cache before I started the stream. Drips per stain. Gross. All right, you win. You win the. I concede. I cannot top that. Shake, shake, shake. You're gonna make a pun on beat it, huh? Huh? I know how you think. Filthy. You concede. Ah. That's pretty good. I like it. Died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. Ooh, Time of Need is also very good in Delve, eh? And it triggers while I'm taking darkness damage. It's just my favorite part of the whole Ascendancy. The rest is just damage numbers, like who cares, right? It's like, cool, I get a bunch of like wrath and anger and hatred. Doesn't really meaningfully affect gameplay, but Time of Need, baby. It's the one. It's my one and only. Fractured Fossil. How much are they now? Oh, they're only 50C. Well, I guess better than nothing, isn't it? Better than a kick in the teeth. I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. Should have walked away. What a banger. I just died in your arms tonight. Let's go refill my flares. Buy max flares button, please. Why do I have to click that so many times? Oh, have I hit 300 depth? Oh, 300, baby. What's the challenge? Is it 1,000? Probably 1,000, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you. You wouldn't walk 500. Wouldn't walk 500 depths. Wow, this is a real maze, eh? Probably not meant to be here. I can't tell. Sometimes these like really mazy areas like lead to good rewards, and sometimes they're just like paths that I'm not meant to be on at the moment. I guess that's how they make Delve tricky. Oh, there's some weird live recording. I don't know whether to try and craft the wand that I need next. I don't know how much cheaper it will be. Might save me like 5 div maybe. But if I get unlucky, then it might cost me 10. Because it involves gambling with annulments. So if I was making a bunch of them, it might be worth it. But if I'm just making one, I don't know if I want to risk it. Oh, it involves gambling with fractures and annulments. So maybe I should just save up the money. Oh, nice. I can go there. I also saw Zizaran posted a short where he found that the harvest minion reforge on boots can only roll plus to level of raised spectre gems. To all raised spectre gems. And then I had a look on the market, and it's a really cheap it's really cheap to reforge, and plus 2 raised spectre boots are worth like at least 5 div. So I was thinking about maybe trying a profit crafting. But I could just be wrong about how much of a market there is. And also how likely it is to roll the plus 2 instead of the plus 1. Glyphic fossil. 30C. I was wrong about the value of these. I guess it's like the primeval fossil chamber that's the most expensive one. Profit crafting is the best way to make money. Yeah, but it is the most boring. I mean, if I have a look at the market panel now, and I do boots. Yeah, the cheapest plus 2 raised spectre is 10 divine. Oh, is that an elder mod only? Can you get elder and shaper mods on an item when you reforge it with harvest? That's the question, right? No, it's still an elder mod. So with an elder base, yeah. But you can just keep reforging, right? On with harvest. So you just buy a base and then you just reforge until you get the mod you want. Might be worth doing a couple. Yeah, I don't know anything about crafting. Maybe I'll buy a cheap pair of boots and a bunch of rancors and have a go. Sanctified fossils, eh? What are they worth? 43 chaos each. That was 120 chaos I just found. 1/3 of a divine. I'm telling you, delving is the way to make money. Well, I mean, there's lots of ways, but it's so easy. And this build is so good at it. Boom, 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 boom. Where is access to this fracture? There's no obvious one. There's a city over here. Yeah, it's just Azerite, I guess. Resonators aren't worth that much apart from the 4 mod. So, Azerite's not that important. Whoa, whoa. Oh, nice. Almost used up all of my Selfire. I love that feeling. Leaving the mine with nothing left in the tank. Alright. I'm at 24k Azurite. Don't really need to worry about upgrade soon. So I can do another Sulfite upgrade soon. After my next delve, probably. Go sell a bunch of fossils too. Alright, let's go buy a pair of these boots.
Sold something while you were gone.
And have a go at this craft. I wonder if it has to be a certain eye level for +2. 85. Alright, Armory, yes. We'll see. Let's have a go. Need 3 Rancors. How much are Rancors? Okay, they're like... It's like 36 Chaos a go.
We'll make it happen.
I guess the chances must be low. So what? If it's less than 1 in 10, I guess... Wait, no. That would be 1 divine. Have to be less than like 1 in 100? For this not to be worth it? If it can roll the +2? I mean, those are pretty good, right? All they're missing is move speed and some life. Roll T1 cold res. Oh, okay. You have to elevate the mod. What does elevate mean? Maven's Orb. Right, okay, okay. How much is a Maven's Orb? Wait, is that... That's not even a thing. Did they... Oh, Orb of Dominance. Okay, it's 3 divines and it's a 50-50 chance. Never mind. It's a good SSF tactic to get +1 specters. But otherwise... I'd have to spend 3 divines and it would be 50-50 to upgrade the Desecrated Ground mod and increase the Raised Spectre mod. And then I'd still have to finish the craft. So yeah, that's why they're 10D. Alright. There you go. I learned something.
I should raise my fees.
34 times 3. Can I, am I just being dumb? There we go. Right on you. 660.
I'll put the word out.
48. There's 144.
We'll make it happen.
Lucent. 1 for 10.
We'll make it happen.
39. 2 for 20. 1 for 11.
I should raise my fees.
Rigids are 13 for 130. I made a few divines.
All in all,
Bet on
I'll
you.
let you know.
14. 147.
I'll put the word out.
Bounds are 10. 660. All right.
Ahoy there.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say, what did I make out of that delve? This is a div. Corrodeds, I think, are quite expensive as well. 14. So that's another 140. Bet on you. You're like 324.
We'll make it happen. Hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know.
What was that? That was like an hour, maybe? I'd say I've made 4 div. And like fossils and resonators.
Ahoy there.
Plus other stuff that I haven't looked at yet. Corrodeds are... Anxiety inside of me. Under me. Else. Round.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Overwhelmed. Inside of me. Over me. Else. Get overwhelmed.
I should raise my fees.
What did I put in here to sell? Just some like low chaos stuff. There are some minion max skellies. Yeah, worthless. Non-curse auras. Overwhelmed. This might be worth something. Maybe a div?
Business.
Probably won't sell though.
Know it.
It's only worth it if someone buys it.
Ah. Doodles.
and overwhelmed. Death's Oath. Yeah, that's Varlet.
Business.
Doop doop dooby dooby doop boop boopy doop boop boop boopy doop. There's another div.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, the div market moves fast, huh? Alright, I'm 1/6 of the way to a new wand. 6 more hours and it's mine. Alright, let's do some more Atlas completion. How far am I away from Maven invitation? Probably not too far. So let's head down to the lighthouse.
No glory in only making it 4 rounds.
Oh, I move so much slower in maps than in Delve. Why? Oh, is it? Because I didn't have any frenzy charges yet. Ooh, a black barrier? Nice. Oh yeah, I need to do some new boss farming.
What is your desire?
Golden jewel cache? Sure. I mean, how much are the black barriers worth? 1 divine.
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
Oh yeah, I don't have corrupted blood immunity anymore. I must remember that.
Fire seeks what it will. Your opponents bring night. The wind conspires with the flame.
Let's get more skulls. They do fire damage. We're not afraid of fire damage.
Choking vapor
4 chaos damage. Yeah, I just summon more skulls. I guess maybe I'm afraid of being set on fire.
Your potential
Oh.
remains unrealized.
Or one tapped. Rip. Alright, ultimatum is scary no matter what. Maybe I'm just not going to bother doing it. Probably layered on the damage mods a bit too thick there. Reduced flash charges gained is quite an annoying mod. Might just turn off ultimatum now. My next Atlas point. The build's generally pretty good at it, but I don't know if it's worth the time investment. Doesn't kill me very often. Oh, I guess this is a minus max res map, so adding all those layered damages was pretty stupid. Oh, you ready for some Max Richter's 4 seasons? Why is this Oh no, it's just the one of the intermediate tracks. Never mind. That's what I get for putting on random. Boom, boom. Oh, I found my first nightmare map. Alright, I'm going to block Ultimatum. I got what I wanted out of it.
Keep your life to your own.
Hello, hello, hello.
No, I can check these jewels later. They're all going to be worthless. Temp chains, Ellie weakness, vulnerability. Monsters reflect fizz and elemental damage. Guess I'm just selling that for chaos. Oh, whether to run these black barriers or... I guess I should run it at least once. Yeah, just put it for 30C. I can't run Ellie Reflect. Fizz Reflect is annoying enough because it kills my minions. The non-Absolution minions all the time.
What are we shipping? Our fortunes grow.
What was I looking for? Oh, the ultimatum. Prismatic is the expensive one, right? Yeah, 24 chaos each.
Well, make it happen.
Oh, fertile is also 14.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, not that worth running ultimatum, plus get more sulfite if I don't run it. Oh, I've run out of more maps per mod. Scarab. Escalation. Let's buy some more.
I should raise my fees.
Domination and corruption. Another reduced flash charges, but otherwise it's fine. Another divine.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, whoops. Misclick.
my fears.
Well, I can do another. Do the Maven after this, or at least the invitation. And then I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to go and look up what Maven does, right? I know there's some mechanics that require knowledge. Some kind of memory game, I hear. Ooh, a memory tear.
Make your wish.
More gold? Sure. Man, it's such a shame Azealia Banks went off the deep end. She was going to play at a music festival I went to last year. And then she said a bunch of stupid stuff, and they removed her. Can't even remember what she said, but it was enough to get dropped from the festival. Hey now, they will hold on. Bow, bow. I do love these breach hives that are just a funnel into the death zone. I was expecting my gold to be higher there, but I guess I've spent a bunch trading. Guess that's another reason Delve isn't good gold, because the sheer quantity of trading you do afterwards.
Retreat, Highborn! That's better.
Oh, oh. Where's the boss gone? Come on. Stand and fight me. Off he goes again. There we go. 10 bosses witnessed by the Maven.
Hello.
Cane of unraveling. More like the cane of selling to the vendor. More hive blood. And do that one. Memory of loneliness. Can you sell these? I don't know if you can. You can, and they are worthless. Well, there's no remove curses. Mana flask on the...
Business, business.
Alright.
I think I can sell that.
Throw it up for 40. We go run some, do some breach tree birthing. Birth me from your breach tree.
Business, business. Ah,
Worthless. Everything is worthless. Alright, let's do this Maven. This is just, I just have to fight the 10 bosses, eh? Unfortunately, one of these bosses is the Minotaur. Because I didn't realize that I had the Maven Witness on. So hopefully the Minotaur doesn't pop out and tap me. But it should be alright. I don't even know which one the Minotaur was, so that was easy.
But not unwelcome. Now don't retrieve more challenges for the next round.
All right. Does that mean the next Maven then is wait? So then how? Defeat the Maven. How do I defeat the Maven? Oh, I need fragments, do I? Right, I see. Where do I get those? I'll have to look it up. Resonant Splinter. Why did that tink? It's worth like 3 chaos. The Maven's Writ. Is that the invitation? Is that what I need? Right, it's a Maven map fragment. Right, I can just buy the fragments, right? Now that I've done all of the quest line, if I want to fight her. Is there a quest version? I don't know. I'll be right back. Just need a bathroom. Drank too much tea. Run, Wade, run, run. I'll follow you. Deep sea, baby, I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Where does this go? Fragment tab? Yeah. I mean, I know that that gem is not going to be worth anything.
Greetings.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in my life.
Farewell.
The Mary Lee. More wealth is always a good thing.
Exile.
Ah, who would you like to hire? Here's the next set.
One of my captives.
Make your wish. Make your wish. Come back. Alive.
One of my captives.
I can sell that. The Maryline is ready. Really?
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her truth.
Oh, I was muted. I don't know how long I've been muted for. I think I muted myself to cough. Thank you. Got some wildwood wisps here, though I have no idea what it is that they are meant to be doing. Or if I can figure out where I'm meant to go in the darkness. But I've heard wildwood wisps are very desirable. I guess they increase quant and stuff from the mobs. Yeah, the old accidental mute on Twitch is happens more often than it should, eh? At least there's music to fill the silence when it happens. Oh, all of my amazing commentary on my journey towards the Shaper. Lost forever. I remember when Guardians used to be really scary bosses. And now they're barely a speed bump. I guess that was back when Shaper was like the pinnacle content of the game. Burn, baby, burn. One hour left. I mean, Shaper should, I imagine, be quite an easy fight. I think I remember how to do it. I know he's got a slam I need to avoid. I don't know how I'm going to see it coming with the amount of shit my build spits out onto the screen. Ooh, acceleration shrine. So fast. And he's down. Alright, see what Varashta's got for me. Maps. Onslaught. Or I already have Onslaught. Alright, I guess we'll see if we can get some more 8 mods. There we go. There's me 4 Shaper fragments.
One of my captives wore many faces. Now he cannot escape.
Any of my mechanics get duplicated? Doesn't look like it. I guess I only spawned a Nico, but that means it should have duplicated the boss, which it did not. Damage from hits taken as lightning damage and ES on kill. Come on, that's got to be worth something. No? Socketed gems are supported by level 20 critical strikes. Time. Alright. One chaos. Oh,
Farewell.
oh no. Keeping exalts with me now. Cannot regen. Can go in the mapping device. Oh yeah, I gotta go sort out my mappers. This has cannot regen, so that's going to the mappers. This one is fine. This one is fine.
Business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Let's go sort out the old mapperoonies, and then I'll go do Shaper,
Good luck to you.
and then we'll start working towards Elder.
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Stygian Vice that sucks. Okay, let's swap out our level 4 mapper for a level 5. So that should make our chance of success much better. Doesn't seem to make any difference, alright. Alright, Shaper time.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
The Shaper's Realm. I won't activate Maven. That would be silly. Let's not invite the Shaper to a Maven party.
You don't belong. Run along.
Oh, I forgot how cool this realm looked. Where are all the monsters? Oh, there they are. Oh, it's a little... Oh, yeah, there's like little mini bosses. Forgot about these. You do like each like there's like four places to go, right? They have a little mini boss. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. Ah, Dominus, how are you, my old friend? The touch of God. Oh, whoops. Okay, the touch of God does still one-shot. Oops. He went invulnerable and then did his slam. Dominus down. Can't believe I died to Dominus. Such a noob. I barely got a chance to zone in before that died. Okay. Come on then, Shaper.
You've chosen the side of chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Was that the slam? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I can't tell what's happening with all these minions. Let's recharge me a Val Sentinel. It's longer than I remember. Oh, I pressed my button too soon. There's RP. Come on. Hello? Where is he? Bullet hell? Like, what is happening? Oh, he's just summoning... Is he invincible? I don't even know. Oh, I think that was a slam. Like, it's just impossible to tell what's happening. Probably should just turn off the music and go for the audio cues. I think that would probably help. But it's fine. Not gone wrong yet. I think if it was like Uber Shaper, then maybe I'd have to pay more attention. You gonna RP again?
To save the kingdom, the path must be sacrificed.
Alright. Ooh, I got an Orb of Dominance.
Irrelevant.
Cool. Like 3 div? 2.5 div? Shaper down. With only 1 death to fucking Dominus. Of all the things to die to. And I got the Void Storm support, which is 2 chaos. And is that an Uber fragment, I guess? 140 chaos. So it's like 3 div worth of stuff if none of the gear is worth anything. Which it doesn't seem to be. I don't even know how to tell if any of these Shaper items are worth anything. I don't know what's important. Shaper's Touch Gloves, 10C. Manaron Kill, 10C. Mana Stacking Chess. Alright.
The Maryline is ready to
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
What are we shipping?
I think I could sell that.
What if I corrupt the gloves? And they're gone. And poof. Alright. Let's just settle this crap.
Farewell. Business.
Shaper down, so now we just need to do Elder. Where are the Elder Guardian maps? Boom, 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 boom. Do I just put these in any map? Oh, I think I just put the Elder maps in any map, don't I? Hello, boom, boom. I guess unlike the Shaper, I don't actually have to do these Elder maps, right? I can just buy the fragments.
The Mary leaning.
See how much they are. $28, $27. Seems like it's like a third of a div to just do it. $120 chaos. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna buy them. Fuck it.
I should raise my fears. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know. The Mary.
Mechanics. Mustn't forget to run to Zana when the Elder's about to die. Day in my life. Meet the end.
Ahoy there! Our fortunes.
The Shaper did have quite a lot of HP though. I was expecting him to die a lot quicker. I guess once my Ascended Sentinel came out, he died pretty quick. Why is no one selling fragments of enslavement? Ugh, okay.
I should raise my fears.
Ugh, went up in price just as I clicked it. Come on. Oh my god. Alright, fuck it.
I'll put the word out.
I will go with you. Alright, let's do Elder. Alright, I'm going to pause my music for this one. See if I can follow the sound cues. Is it safe in the middle? I think it's safe in the middle, right? What am I doing? Oh, I need to kill the Shaper. Or just the portals. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I'm just killing portals. Oh, there's another Shaper. Oh, I forget. Is the storyline for the Elder that the Shaper is helping us? And then Uber Elder, he like turns on us, right?
Flee exile, quickly!
There we go. Another Void Stone. Okay, that was significantly easier than Shaper.
Monstrous power.
Story, what's that? I've heard this game has one. People seem pretty excited about the whole Zana thing. Do they just get excited about Zana because it means changes to the Atlas? This day of my life. Alright. That's my third Void Stone. Just random Elder or Shaper influence. What did I get as well? Elder Exalted Orb, 64C. And another 50C fragment. I guess these are Uber Elder fragments, eh? You thought the story was absent of value, meaning very good, very good.
Hello.
Blasphemer's Grasp. Couple of C. What does it do? Bonuses for Elder items. Chance to defend with 200% armor. Adds Elder Influence and a new Elder modifier to a rare item. Ah, so you can like Orb of Dominance to try and get your +2 Spectres, and then you can get your other Elder modifiers back. Elder Exalted Orb, that's cool. Oh, I guess that's how you craft like the 8 mod helms and stuff, right? With these special Exalted Orbs. So now how do I fight Maven? Not time, love. Use the Maven's Writ. Do I not get a free one? I just got like 1 splinter when I did the last quest. No, let's see how much a Maven's Writ is then. I guess I had to do all the quests in order to be able to get a writ, but I thought you got a free one of each of the Voidstone bosses. It's 10C to fight the Maven. I mean,
All in
sure.
order. I'll let you know.
All right, let's have a look up. Let's look up how to fight the Maven, what the Maven does. Okay, what does this say? So, brain phase. Maven fights alongside the nucleus of the Maven throughout the fight. I guess I'll okay. Tri-beam, stand still, fires 2 sets of 3 lasers that move in the opposite directions. Heavy elemental damage. Fires balls. The bosses do love balls. Volatile orbs to become purple and chase the player. Memory game. Teleports to the middle of the arena. Waits a few seconds before integrating between 3 sections of the arena, left, right, top, with a purple flash. Used in phase 2, 3 in the final phase. So there's 3 memory games. Stepping on an incorrect section will cause the section to flash red, accelerating the charge up. Completing the memory game, causing it to fill the whole arena, or stepping into the charge up section will cause it to explode. I'm so confused. I hope it becomes apparent in the fight. Brain Blast. Charges up an arena-wide explosion. The player must move to one of 2 smaller platforms that are now accessible on the edge of the arena. So I just have to get to the side, I guess. Touching the beam that rotates around applies Maven's punishment, reducing max Ellie res by 10% and prevents all recovery of life and energy shield for 10 seconds. That's harsh. Alright, I guess I'll just have a go. Do you lose XP if you die in pinnacle fights? Okay, you don't lose XP, so I can just try this as many times as I want, right? Okay, that's good then. I can just learn by doing. Let's just have a go. All right, I'm going to turn the music off so I can hear her voice lines. And I'm going to change headphone because it's low on battery. All right, let's just have a go. Hello. Only me. Oh, what a cool brain thing. What's happening? I don't know what's happening.
Scurry. Scurry.
Whoops. All right, I guess I did that wrong.
Resistance will be punished.
Oh, I did that wrong. I didn't find the safe area. Okay, okay, I'm learning. I'm learning.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
All right, another memory game?
Resisting.
No? Nucleus?
Reality bends.
Found the safe area.
Punishment inescapable.
Okay, I'm not sure what's happening now. Oh, it's a memory game. Top, top, left, top. Fuck, I'm dead again. Okay. I don't understand the memory game. Oh, confused. Can't do anything. Is she dead? Oh, I did it. I I guess. What the fuck?
The toy refuses. The toy causes
What?
me pain. It's the toy.
What happened? I don't understand.
I apologize to the toy. I did not realize you were like me. Oh, I hope we can continue to play together.
Oh, I guess okay. I beat the Maven pro gamer right here. GG. I mean, I just threw bodies at it, you know? But that's 4 void stones. Cool. Never done that before. Alright, so now I guess I just finish my atlas. This belt is worthless. No, it's worth like 20C. You know what that means? Valorb. I made it worse. No, I don't. Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay. The rolls aren't bad. 5% increased dex and intelligence. So over 120C. Orb of Conflict unpredictably raise the strength of one Exarch or Eater of Worlds, a modifier, and lower the strength of another. Oh, this is like a dance that you do to get your implicits much higher, I guess. I wonder if better Darkness and Thrones have come down in price. How much? 90% Darkness Enthroned. Oh, they have come down a lot in price. Oh, I can get a 95% for 160 Chaos. 200C for a 96. I'm assuming 100s are, yeah, 9 div. 3 div for a 99. 2 div for a 98. 210 Chaos for a 97. Two and a half divines.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
How much of a DPS upgrade is another 10% on my Darkness Enthroned? Let's do an import. I'm at 1.8 million. So if I increase this to 96. Oh, it's like 8k DPS? Alright, it's not even worth it. Never mind. I mean, I get more life though. Hang on. How much life do I get? 17. Alright, none of this seems worth it. Nah. Alright, not worth it.
Ahoy there.
Alright, now I finish my Atlas and keep delving. Oh, I was gonna go do the new boss. Might as well do it once. Down here somewhere, is it? Oh, I can't access it at the moment. Let's unlock the new boss. Seems like Maven might be worth farming, right? It's only 10C a go. Especially if you don't lose experience. But I guess she doesn't always drop the orbs worth like 100C. And I guess that's, you know, the fight isn't exactly quick. Plus, you know, it's embarrassing for me to farm Maven by like throwing my corpse at her again and again. I mean, whatever gets the job done, right?
Choose what you wish.
Cache of stacked decks. Mirage area will contain 3 additional packs of Atlas bosses. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. 3 packs of bosses. Sure? Oh, they're just map bosses. I thought it meant like pinnacle bosses. Can you imagine if you're just like, you're just chilling and Elder, Shaper and Maven turn up together? Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong one. Oh well. I'm not sure what map strategy I want to run, whether it's Eater or Exarch or Destructive Play. Feels like Destructive Play is pretty good. Maybe I'll respec a bunch of points into that. Seeing as I'm up there for the breach stuff anyway. Didn't even notice the map bosses after the first pack. Sweet. Alright, I think this will be my last map of the day. So when I'm done with this, we'll call it. I need to go do this breach. Oop, fuck. Don't stand in the fire.
Roof against the floor. Consistency skill. Got it. Going to lose focus.
Oh no, I've run the wrong way. So stupid. Do not like Cage. No, I guess it's a pretty linear map. Actually not that bad, is it? I'm just stupid. So I had to backtrack. How do you feel about starting soon screens in order to like get your shit together at the start of a stream? Do you use one? Been thinking about doing like a 2-minute one because I find it's a bit awkward as I set up, you know, all of the stuff at the start that I can only do once I'm live. I'm kind of like, feel like maybe if I just did like a 2-minute starting soon screen, I could just get all that set up while I'm not on camera. A kind of a necessary evil. You do use one? Yeah, I wouldn't want it to be too long, right? It's not a way to be late, but so that when you start talking, there's actually people to talk to. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the problem that I need to wait for people. I mean, you normally stop by on a Sunday, right, after I've been streaming for a little bit. But generally not an issue for me. Yeah, I guess I grab destructive play then, right? Seeing as I'm up here. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't want to ever do like, yeah, the long ass starting soon screen. Let's pull these fossils out. Cannot regen, can go in the mappers. This one's fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. What is that?
Greetings.
Yeah. I'll get one sorted out then. I think it would also just make me feel more comfortable at the start of the stream. Spend a couple of minutes doing the faff, and then I can start talking. And I think on YouTube as well, I think it would help a little bit with the VODs, you know, that it produces. Some people do watch them, so it feels like it would be a smoother start to those as well. Deposit these, go drop this off at the mappers, maybe open some womb gifts. Ooh, div. That's a nice little treat at the end of the stream, little div from our mappers. Thank you, mappers. I always said I love the mappers. Oh, and we got a synthesis map. Cool. Just can't really be bothered to look at these rares. Alright, I'll sort out the gear. I'm gonna go open some wombs. Let's see if I can get a stack of currency to finish off.
The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Just pulling that slot machine. Yeah, like 30C.
She is pleased.
Oh, another pull at the slot machine. "2020 Vengeful Cry." 10C. Yeah. Got a bunch of ancient womb gifts, but I don't know. Need a couple of more. I need a couple more tree points. I guess I can spend Hive Blood on provisions.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She will soon bear fruit.
Conquest Helmet. Divine Crown. No minions though. Nope, no minion mods.
She will soon bear fruit.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough rolling rares. I'm gonna call it. Pretty good day. Got my last Void Stones, did some delving, made a bunch of money, upgraded my character. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to buy a new wand. And then I can start maybe trying Ubers. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If not, have a good one. Bye.